Let's see. I wanna record it all from the beginning. Let me go to this screen. Hopefully it'll capture right away. We'll see. Where's the game? There it is. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Let's hop in. We don't want to miss anything. I missed 5,000 bits from KJ. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, KJ. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for the sub minutes. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey, it shows up immediately. Look at that. Here we go. Oh, I should turn on the green screen. Green screen time. All right, get me in here. Please choose. Oh, screen and oh, we have subtitles now. I don't know if we had those. Probably had. Oh god, I almost pulled it. I almost broke it. Whoopsie. We'll do subtitles. English, yes, please. Let's do it. Nice little noise. Get me in here. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes, I have. Now, that's probably gonna influence a little bit of how the game goes, but I will say yes, because the answer is yes. Just, please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It's pretty much perfect. I'm gonna leave it at this. Please enter the current time. Oh, AM. Can I get some PMs? Can I get some PM, please? There we go, PM. 7:17. Should we wait one? No, just go. Accessibility settings, yeah, we know. Here we go. Here we are. We're back at the normal menu. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what's new in this game. First though, let's look at the settings. I saw, oh, field of view is 72. 90 is max, let's do 90. Keep the rest the same. One hand walking. What does that mean? Hold left and right mouse button just to walk. I don't know. Alright, I think we're gonna leave it at that. We're saying hi YouTube just in the off chance that this ends up on YouTube, but this is most likely gonna be you guys exclusive. We're gonna just have a fun time. I love the original game. It's like one of the most funny games of all time. So I'm really excited to check out what they have done with this. Apparently they added like double the amount of content there is, so I'm very excited. One sec. I can't wait to see how. And it had like amazing reviews on Steam as well. Like people that have already played this game love it as well. So I'm excited. Let's go say hi and hop in. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now you probably or may have heard of the Stanley Parable. It is an incredible game, like a meta commentary game with just the most insane narrations and the most crazy stuff that could happen in that game. Came out in 2013, was awesome, hilarious, just super fun game. It's not horror, by the way, in case you're watching this and you're thinking like, wait, is this gonna be a horror game? No, it's mostly a comedic game, and now they have brought out a new version of this game, which I think still includes the old game, but they have added, I heard, like double the amount of content, double the amount of narration. They play on the old game as like a joke. So I don't know what it's gonna be like. I am very excited to check it out. Stanley Parable is just one of my favorite games of all time. It's so much fun. I can't wait to see. I hope you join me. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go begin the game. I'm excited. The end is never the end. Is never the end. It's back. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, the voice acting. Let's go.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. I'm gonna turn up the audio.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. something he would never quite forget.
Oh, the nostalgia.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
He has a free
Never
day.
in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Am I small or is that just me? Well, you could crouch? I never knew. I mean, probably could. Let's increase the volume again because people say, there we go. All right, here we are. There is, so in case you've never seen this game before, it is like, there's so many ways you could go through the game. It'll basically show itself off. I think the first time we're gonna go through, we're gonna do a somewhat normal playthrough just to give you guys like you can't jump. I press spacebar, you can't jump, and I got my first achievement.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello. Where's everyone? What's on the computer? I turn off the computer.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where are my co-workers? Dude, this office. What's happening outside though? It's complete brightness outside. Hello? It's on the computer. You click on them, they turn off. What does this say? Be my Valentine? Question mark, everyone? Turn off all the computers. Will that be an achievement? So, I hate Mondays. Nice. I can't open any door. Wait, can I open? Wait, whoa. Did I just? I don't know. I think there is some.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
There is
but
some
it didn't
funny,
make a single
like,
difference, nor did it advance the
stuff to
story
it,
in
but-
any way.
Okay, stop flaming me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think we're gonna do it for the first time. We'll do left first. Let's do that. Let's start off. Just to see. We'll do right the next time.
Yet there was not a
Tips
single
for not
person
getting
here
fired.
either.
Talk less. Do
Feeling a
unbelievable,
wave of
amazing work all the
disbelief,
time, every day.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. A cycle continues. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. I can't read this far. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Alrighty. Dude, there's stuff everywhere. To do, synergize core values expenditure, shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. Monetize free to play. Alright, Bart. It's the most important room in the game. We found it.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Well, you're
As
the
it
one.
is,
Oh.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. Dude, look at this. It's the best room in the game.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
I'm clicking.
Why?
I'm doing very important
Please offer
things.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
No, I'm having fun. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're having a good time. Look, I can crouch and everything. I can teabag
You
you.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
He's already done with us. Dude, you're gonna regret ever letting me play this game, Mr. Narrator. I will.
Maybe to you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I forgot that he does that. What the hell, Mr. Narrator?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
I've died? I'm actually dead?
Anyone who happens to be nearby.
I'm wearing headphones, my guy. I'm sorry.
This computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I think he's done with us. I think he's done. This is like if they made a whole game around having Conrad Stevenson's talk to you. That's this game. I'm gonna go now. I got the broom closet ending. My life's complete. Let's get out of here.
Ah, second player.
Yep.
It's good to have you on board.
I'm back.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. The fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
What if I do it again? Dude, I'm teasing you. Dude, teabagging? Teabagging? What was that click? Alright, Mr. Narrator. I've tortured you long enough. I'll move on. What do you want me to do, huh?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's evil down here. It's spooky. Monka S. What's this? Why is it glowing? Wait, I can actually read it. Hi, Lenny. Wait. Take a screenshot. Wait, we gotta enhance? What's this? I need to read it. I'm opening up my screenshots. What does it say? This is actually like high definition. It's a high definition screenshot. Oh, wait, maybe not like this though. Let me see. Open up, paint, zoom in, enhance. There is though. Shh. All right, here. I want to see it. Open, zoom. Okay, I can't read it like this. I must inform. All right, well, next time. I can't read it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Exactly, like spending...
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh my god, I'm crazy.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? no, Stanley said to himself. This is all too
This is
strange.
new?
This can't
Exit,
be real.
exit.
And at last, he came to the
Wait, never
conclusion
mind.
that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yes!
He yelled. This is all a dream.
No feet.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring
What if I go the? Oh, I
real-life
can't go the
job
other way
pushing
because the door's
buttons.
closed.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Can I fly?
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Dude! Can I get on the
He
car?
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Holy
it was
shit.
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
The code.
question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Someone
Now
clean
the
this.
voice was describing itself being considered
my
by
God,
Stanley,
my brain is
who found
exploding.
it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Wait.
Now, hearing the voice
But how did I
speak
float?
these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the
Yeah,
magical
exactly.
stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
What am I gonna do?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Wake up.
I'm through with this
Wake
dream.
up.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
Wait, I'm walking.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh my God! We're still here! Help. Panic.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? Help! And
Ow!
everything went black.
I'm dead. The Bloom Crossed ending didn't kill me, but this one will definitely do it.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Excuse me.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how
What are you
lucky
doing?
she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was
How about
only
you
a
call an
moment
ambulance?
that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wait, you didn't even call anyone. You're gonna... Well, we're dead. It's over. I've died. Wait, I'm alive? I'm alive? Can I just press the buttons, please? Can I go underneath the desk? I cannot go underneath the desk. We're back. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How about we do
No
something
matter
else?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
do
a
you do this
trace
again?
of his co-workers.
Oh, here.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag? Can we select? Yes or no? A little bit. No, not yet.
Then in that case,
Oh,
we'll
come on.
continue. But
Yes.
now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
It's the telltale issue.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I hate
Isn't
it.
this a fun
It's
and
so
unique
bad.
place to be?
No, it
Why
sucks.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old
You
time
told me
you
to do
want.
this,
Like
man!
right now.
Okay. Well, fuck off.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This game's so good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
It's so
It had
good.
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
So good. All right, we're moving on.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Big grab button.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Uh-oh.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, well,
What have I done?
From here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
You're a troll. You better not close this door in my face. I'm gonna
No,
scream.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
You're like worse than the
What
ghost of
was I
Phasmophobia.
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Did not expect that. I actually can't go here. Who's in the car? Why are the headlights on? All right, red light. That means good.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh,
Quick,
spoilers!
Stanley,
Close your eyes.
Okay. We just
Fired?
back to
What have I done?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
What have I done?
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Yes.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
I'm sorry.
Okay. From the top.
I will not do that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I will be a good boy this time.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Wait a minute.
Everything should be... Oh,
I ruined it.
Did something change?
I broke it.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room
No, I
with
didn't
all the
touch
monitors?
anything. I'm
Did
sorry.
you move the story
No.
somewhere or...
You can't blame me for this one,
Why
mister.
am I asking you? I'm the one who
Yeah,
wrote
exactly.
the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which door? I'm going this door. Okay, I'm going completely off track now. Wait, we're looping back on ourselves? Wait, it's the back rooms now? I'm in a horror game? Just cue the, just do a little bit of this. A little bit of a scary horror ambience. That was a horror game. Help!
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
Same.
promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Everyone
Well, I
knows
find it
what
unlikely
you
that
did.
we'll
They're
ever
just
progress
holding
by
back to
starting
let
over
you
and over
torture
again.
yourself.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What the fuck? Dude, what's that message? Are we
All
good
of
now?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am scared. There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
You fucked it
I
all,
might be
man.
remembering this wrong.
You ruined
It's
it.
possible the story is back where we just came
Yes!
from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I am on to this. Let's go. Maybe. I don't see any. There's a door that's open over there. You see this? You see this, Mr. Narrator? Open this door and I got you. Maybe not.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Hello?
The story. Here it comes.
I'm scared again.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Wait a minute. This is going horribly wrong. Where am I? I'm out of bounds. What the hell? Dude, it is a horror game.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I
Well,
do.
you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
We win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Let's go. Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at
I
all.
do?
We both know you didn't put in any actual
Shut
work for that win.
up.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh. The Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've
Adventure
got a
Line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh,
Just
boy.
follow the line. How simple is that?
I got this. Wait, it's going off to the right this time, so I don't go there? I'm following the adventure line. Thank you for going around the boxes.
The line knows where the story is.
TM.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Wait, this is literally
Wouldn't
just...
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you talking about, sir?
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What the fuck? What the hell? I'm gonna take a shortcut.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ah, we're back!
Oh, no.
You've done it again!
Not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh. It's back? Do we not trust the line this time?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Wait, this is not an office? It says it's an... I'm scared. We are truly in the back rooms.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
It's going in circles.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
What even is...
Oh, no, not you again.
Not UTM
Stanley,
again.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm ignoring it. I won't look at it. I'm not even... What are you talking about? I looked at it, I'm sorry.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
It's literally the same. The confusion ending?
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's
Find the line again.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Uh-oh.
Why
If
don't
he's gonna
I
forget...
get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I broke the game.
So...
I'm alone.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Uh-oh. The schedule must continue. I'm scared. I want to get the restart 8. Wait, someone...
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Thank you. I'm scared. Where's the narrator? Did I kill him? New content? New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I found the door. But what about the confusion ending? Did we win? He's back. What is happening? I'm alive? What is happening? I've never seen this before. I'm scared. What is gonna happen with the cardboard boxes? There's just so many questions.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
We did
As
it!
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Money.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
The announcer.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that
I'm
broadens
terrified.
and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Smile.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Can I go back to the
Oh,
other?
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I like the narrator. The narrator is back. All right. 1 second before we go in here. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Abu. Sorry. Alright, we go. I'm spooked. Resume the game. What if he now would restart?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Nothing
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
What if it's all terrible? Have you thought about this? It's not even going.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
There we
here
go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been
so
more
good.
ready. Let's do it.
Assassin Raptors, thank you for the 18 months.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I will give you the content, mister. The jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's...
We can
the
jump?
jump circle?
Oh my god! Let's go! We can jump! I didn't think they'd actually do it! New content, baby. I'm going. I'm just kidding.
Is that
I'm
it?
just kidding!
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
They took away my jump. I want to begin the game again. I'm just kidding. Oh, come on. No more elevators.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are
I'm
not
gonna give a
positive.
bad review
It's
on
just
Steam right now.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah, just let me put a Steam review up for you real quick. I agree. 1 second. It's just elevators and jumping. All right, we're back to it again.
And if this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Oh, maybe
Let's
we'll
see it.
redo it.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
What do we got here? We're back in some kind of office. Thank you for it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Dude, oh, whoops, wrong
I'm
thing.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
It's all right. The game is great.
Why don't we just
let's
reset
just
the game,
restart.
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you say, friend?
I would say yes. Let's restart the game. Yes. You broke everything? You fucked it, man. What have you done? It's an image of... Uh-oh. I'm scared. Narrator! Help!
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Open the door.
I have a surprise for you.
We're gonna go sus mode. I can stand. I can't stand up here. Coffee nut. Coffee nut. Oh, I'm dead. It's over.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
It's Dark Souls? You made Dark Souls in Stanley Parable? Holy shit.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Like when you played Elden Ring for the first time?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Independent Games Festival.
Waste.
Back there? Good times. So many good times. What's over here? It's your clock's off. How did this happen? How did the clock? It's 10 minutes in the future. You asked me at the start of the game what the time was and you got it wrong? You're stupid. Our first kiss, my first card, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. My first dollar. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. I'm sorry. I don't want to scare you. Oh, we died. What the fuck is going on, man? The music! What's here? In loving little Stanley! I'm sad. I'm gonna cry.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
Nice
Stanley
perspective.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It
Persona
was all
5.
of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Hour of new elevator con. I'm so happy. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? The person of the year? It's terrifying. They got amiibos? Dude, what's down here? My review was... What the heck is this? Memory zone maintenance? I can't open this door. Maybe we'll have to go there. Fire? Everything is gonna break. Hello? Narrator? The original... The end is never the end. What's going on, man? Oh, it's a knife.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was
It's
perfect.
a 9 out of 10,
It didn't
though.
need anything else.
It's kinda
It didn't
shit.
need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What have we done, guys? Why did we tell them to make another one? Move objects, create levels. Oh, baby. We can't go anywhere. I shouldn't have ordered all these stupid boxes. They're in the way now. The serious room. God damn it, I wish I didn't order all those boxes.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I'm gonna break it. It's terrifying.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Uh-oh.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
You don't want to be here,
Surely
I promise
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Lindsay, thank you for the 25 gift subs! Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny! Boring game. What is happening? There's so many negative reviews. What's happening? It's bad. You don't want to be here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh no, he's gonna make a bad game. He's gonna turn it into a bad game. I'm telling you, we're gonna have Skinner boxes.
My otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Oh no.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's going downhill. He's getting depressed. No, Mr. Narrator.
What's this one got to say?
Oh no, don't read it. It's 10 hours on record?
Stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
That is what I was thinking, though.
I wish there was a skip button.
Oh my god.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Don't do it, man. You're gonna
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, what are we?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
I'm scared.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
Here?
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
There's a plant, though.
There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. Oh, Stanley. You're back.
No.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
What a
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh my God!
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just
What
sitting
have I
here,
done?
not a single person to speak with.
Just going
And
insane.
you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Oh, no.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret
I'm a
for
monster.
the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
However, why
And
have I
when
done
that feeling
this?
had begun to subside, what took its place
I can't
is what
touch
I
the
can
button
only
anymore.
describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could
gonna
see
die.
myself clearly.
Like, next
calmly,
one will be
with a
like
collected
100 years
heart.
and he's gonna be
It
dead
was
by
an
the time we get back.
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could
Like,
do
imagine
nothing but
we would
wallow
be
in it for
in
what
his
felt
place.
like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
What the fuck? Can we be together? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna click the button and you'll be dead. Bye. He's dead. I've killed him. What have I done? Why have I done this? Wait, it's back? The button is back. Hello? I did kill him! Give me another 1,000 years. Give me 1,000 years. Give me flying cars and put Elon Musk on Mars. Ow. Ow! My ears. Who put that? Stop it. Click. It's annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned,
No,
they
you've been
screamed,
reading
they
Steam
gnashed
reviews
their
for
teeth and said,
1,000 years.
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone.
I pressed it. I killed him. He's so dead. I hear water.
The end is never the end, 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 is
Fuck, this is terrifying. Silence is better. I like the silence over. Oh my god. No, no, no. What is happening? It's getting. I broke it? Like for real this time? What's gonna be with the next click? I think the world is ending. Next one, we got a way out. It's gonna fall and we can get out. Click the button. I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I thought I was stuck. That would have been scary. Give me a tree I can climb. Some more vines we can get up there. Dude, it's happening. I can see the light. Oh no, everything died? What the fuck happened? This is depressing. Current year, 5 million in the future. What the fuck? This is a horror game. Cookie9, what have you done? Cookie9, look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me. Wait, light? It's upside down, we can leave! Uh-oh. What have we done? There was only this one room. It's the apocalypse. I have survived. Let's fight Gale. Narrator, Cookie9, look what you've done. I feel scared walking away. I'm not gonna find my way back again. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Hello? We're back? Can you talk to me, please?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Wait. We're back? I thought you were done for lost forever in space and time. There's new content? Really? I don't believe you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I'm going left. I will listen to you this time, narrator. I want to hear your voice once again.
Yet there was not a single person here
Speedrun?
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go. Oh no! No! Not again! I won't be part of this. I'm not going coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I almost killed him again. Dutch Ribbon, thank you for the 3 months. And Cynic, thank you for the 9 months. Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I've never seen this. Since when is there an executive bathroom? What the hell? Oh, it's closed now. What? Holy
Stepping
shit.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief.
I'm the
what
most
orchestrated
expensive
this.
boss.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm
Amazing.
so lucky.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm so lucky. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Save me. It's elevators again! I want my money back.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
More elevator
It was a
content.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Spoilers again? No, I've been following the...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Can't you take it for the 24 gifts? What the heck?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Mocha W?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I didn't even mean to fall. Fuck, I wanted to look that... I'm dead. It's solo. Oh no.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
What are you talking
Stanley
about?
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Well, it's been
trapped
fun,
forever
guys.
in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
No.
shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Help. Someone save me. Pause the game.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
But no, though. I live?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That was the revenge for skipping? Oh, I can turn them off. I deserved it. Wait, 0. Dude, we can click the buttons. Button sounds? What is this sound? What the fuck is that button noise? I have found the dev room once again. We did it in Janitor Bleeds. We did it in Stanley Parable. I'm just breaking games left and right. It's never ending. Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. What the hell? Dude, there's so much here. I'm gonna just act as if this never happened. Oh, unless there's something over here. Oh, wait, there's an elevator, but this is just a fake elevator. Exit! Can I leave? I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I will turn you off. Anything to say before I kill you? I killed myself.
Can you see?
Oh.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh no,
But
we're
listen to
back.
me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
We're back. We saved. We did.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Different voice lines. That was bad. New content. What do you got for me, huh?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm gonna leave a negative review, so that's not good. I'm telling you. I got the power here. Also, I was the one who caused him to, like, go dead. It's another elevator, mister.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes! Dude, we found it!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I've been asking for this. I'm going here. I'm not going there. Minecraft music.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
They're back,
Ultra
two-door.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now
More
that's
DSP,
an
better
artistic
DSP,
statement
win-win.
right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Uh-oh. He's corrupted. He's big. Wait, there's 2 Stanleys?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be,
It's the
but let's
sequel.
take a look at some of the features I've
Cool.
been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
2
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's broken. Dude, what the hell, man? New features? This is new content mobile? Can I get into the new content mobile? I cannot. No new content here. This game is, like, I'm going insane slowly. Holy heck.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Hear your name in the game. I need to hear this.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most
small.
obvious answer
Just
is that they
right.
want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Who the
let's have
fuck
you
is
role play as
Jim?
Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I
I'm
promise
Jim.
you'll love it.
I'm Jim?
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and
Jim.
simply become a person named Jim. I
am
want
Jim.
you to... Jim! Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Sorry.
If you don't properly roleplay
Okay,
as
okay.
Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this
Yes.
button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish
Jim Sim.
first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Excuse me?
Do you feel it in your soul?
Jim's
Are you
just
really,
spread out.
truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
This guy.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'm gonna cry. What have you done? Give me Jim! No Jim? Oh, come on. I'm leaving. It's done. I'm done with this game. Goodbye. What else do you got for me, huh? I'm confused.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, man. That would reduce a lot of revenue, though. I'm gonna go here. Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What the both of these are awful? What are you talking about? Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Are you fucking serious? Alright, well I'm clicking this one then. I hate you. Now it's everywhere! What the hell?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yes, you should.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free, new, plus easy achievement. Get it here. Give it to me. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievements. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Dude, can I get mine?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, well, you suck. Are we in the same place? Yes, we are. Why is this in some back alley? I'm a little spooked. This is a horror game after all.
What
Wait,
else?
there's a door right
what
there.
Other exhibits
have I gone in here? No
yet?
screenshots. I've been there. The jump circle. Can we jump again? Please allow me to jump again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back
Dude,
for
you're
Stanley
becoming...
Parable 2
You
as well.
either die a hero or
Oh,
you
wait.
live long enough to see
You
yourself
already
become
spent all
the
your jumps
narrator.
the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I can't even jump, man. How did you fuck this up? Alright, I'm, where else? What do we got? You are here. Free achievement. I tried. This map is on the map. Button that says the name of the player. Yes. Merch. Settings. World champion. It's not here. Oh, it's there? Wait, we're right here. Settings world champion is over here. What does it mean? It's this door? Where am I supposed to go? The reassurance bucket? What's this? Oh my god.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
coming down from the ceiling?
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Setting rules
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes!
Can you feel it?
What the
The glow
fuck?
of comfort, even in the face of crushing
terrifying.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do
It's
believe
mine.
the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It's mine.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The
Shake
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm taking it. I can keep it! I can actually keep it. I'll keep it forever. It's mine now. The button that
Does
says...
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Okay, where else can we go? Let's see. We have the infinite hole. Oh my god, I want to find that. That's Neil. What's over here? Is that guy turning around? Oh, it's amazing. Does the QR at the merch do anything? Is this the infinite hole? Have I found it? Collect them all? Oh god.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
Terrifying.
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What is going on? I am so confused. Can I collect a big one?
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
That's like
tragic.
not how that works. So you're supposed to do like this, right? I think I saw an achievement where you set every setting to every possible. Did I do it? Oh god. Language. English, give me back. What have I done? What have I done with the sim titles? You need to set it to every possible thing. Oh my god, there's so many. I hope they're not gonna make me. I've done almost everything you want from me. Don't reset. The only thing I didn't do was when I clicked something here, a new setting opened up or whatever. Have I not done everything? Translation label size. What if I wait? What did I want that turned on? I have oh, it's everything. Oh my god, you're a piece of garbage.
The story of a man named Stanley.
Come on, just give it to me. Okay, there's way too many settings. I'm almost there though. I can't do this. Hi, control. No, I can't do the controls. I done it. I got it. Settings world champion. Let's go. Now what do we do? I did it. Get your. I did it. I thought that would actually take forever. Look, it's gonna go back to the Steam again. Here, we got it. Set all setting sliders in the main menu on all available numbers. There you go. I did it. I'm too good. Now what? Now we got something you guys said. It's upstairs. I've done it. Upstairs. Okay. I will keep this bucket forever. That's not where it is. I'm guessing it's over here then. It's not in the collectibles. Do we leave to the exit? Exit's over here. We're number 5, so we go through this, we go left, right, and then it should be there. Is it not there? Oh, now we get the test achievements? Can we do that now? Because it's in this area. Oh, wait, no, we've already done
Come
this.
now. You've already made
exactly.
your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all
Shut
have
up.
to move on from our mistakes.
You're the worst to ever do it. What is in here? I haven't checked this out yet, or have I? I'm not sure. I'm lost. You have translation labels on? What is this?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
This is awful. I'm falling, and I can't get up. Throw the bucket. I can't let go of the bucket.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I hate this.
Now then,
But I can fly
since
around,
you've gotten
though.
to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Where's the
and we
teleport
can
button?
continue onward.
G? Well, what if I don't? Actually, so
Now,
trippy.
I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Oh,
things.
are you telling me this is not actually infinite? Are you telling me I'd hit something at the bottom?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
It was
you found me
infinite.
out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
I want to
mean.
add this to my
Why
review.
don't we just put all this...
I'm gonna edit my review real quick. Edit review. The hole is also not even infinite.
behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
It's even lower this time.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but
You
feel like
fucked
you
it.
spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button.
I
and
can't.
come
I'm
join
hitting
me
the
up
teleport
above.
button. There
Had
we
enough?
go.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
It is even.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I'm shrinking the hole.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Uh-oh.
Let's pop back up to the top,
Yes.
and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm clicking it.
Is
Oh my
the,
god. Are you fucking...
teleport button not working?
I hate you.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with
The
it
bad
than you
ending?
could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the
People
hole
leave!
have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Hello? Is anyone here? Don't turn off the lights. I'm scared. Hello? I'm gonna jump. Give me the fucking jump button, you bitch! Help. Help! Oh no! I'm doomed? Goodbye. I told you it's a horror game. I'm sinking. Adieu. F to change your perspective. I still got the fucking bucket, dude. Hug the bucket. I'm dead. Holy shit. G to change your perception. What the fuck is that face, dude? H to change your reality. What the fuck?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
What is happening? Change myself? What am I? I'm upside down? This is absolutely terrifying.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single minute. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Go again.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip? Toodle pip? Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. It truly is. Can we go back? No! I dozed off a little bit too much. No, I reached a whole ending. Oh, we're back. What the hell?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, heck shoes? I thought we were gonna be sent back to the... Yeah, we've already... Why is it... Oh, it's popped up because I turned on the thing. I turned on the translation or whatever the frick. Oops. There we go. Excuse? So where's this thing? Where's the... We can't get the achievement again, right? Up the stairs? What's over here? That's new? It's new? What is new? I want to see. Is it gonna be an endless falling hole again? It's not actually new. It's an epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Spoilers? You heard Jim in the game? Imagine you're actually Jim, though. Like, this game must be really weird. What if they asked your name at the start, and then if you filled in Jim, it had, like... Fine, it ended. Mostly infinite hole. Okay, what's up this stairs? You haven't gotten the achievement? I have not gotten the achievement. I did get the settings achievement, though. What's over here? Great job, you did it.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity?
Is
well,
it a
I haven't
slider?
quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
This fucking meme. They will never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. Try it. Wait, what did... Oh, I got bumpscosity now? Where's my bumpscosity? Bumpscosity? Adjust to bumpscosity? 1,000? What's the bumpscosity do? Dude, what is this fucking scale? Go. I bumped. I bumped! No bumpscosity? Alright, we'll leave it at 1,000. We'll see what happens. I'm confused. What else do you got for me, huh? I already tried this. I'm gonna try it again. I would like to get the test achievement on full. I did it on full and I bump into something. It doesn't do anything. Unless I need to turn it down. I don't think this works yet. I don't think he has figured it out, but I'll leave it on 1,000 so that when it turns... Okay, can I... I'm gonna click the button. Maybe you figured it out by now. Come on, you got this. I'm severely disappointed. I think we've explored everything. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. The narrator doesn't know. Okay, and now we check the map. Is there anything new? Or is it restart time? I'm confused. What do you got for me? Office decorations, epilogue, the collectibles we checked, infinite hole. The exit. Where could you go exit? You are here. We go over here. Okay. I have seen enough of your new content. You made this whole building instead of making the new content for the game. What? This is terrifying.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Back in the hole again. No, 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 no. No more holes. I've had enough. Did this. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
This is
There's
an even
definitely
bigger
a
hole.
good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
It's just a hole and a jump circle and a bucket and a collectible and a...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
He's just
yes,
gonna shuffle
this
it
is
around.
Much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I'm gonna screenshot it. They put the
Who am I
epilogue...
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
We found it! Can I still increase my bump capacity? Let's go. They kept it in. I love that in the prequel. All right, we're going. This is terrifying. I got unlocked the sequel, and this menu screen is actually making me dizzy. I'm going. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley Parable
Something
2.
that would forever change Stanley.
We've made it.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
The balloons are actually here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still do that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Don't
trace
forget
of
the
his
collectibles.
co-workers.
Oh my god, where are they? Given to me. The bucket! I'm not gonna pick up the bucket this time. I don't need any reassurance. We've done it. I am reassured. We'll bring the bucket another time.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I haven't listened to this guy this whole game. Shall we do it for once? They're listening to me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
They
Stanley
locked up the
decided to go
broom
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm gonna real quickly update my review. All right, we're back.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let us in the fucking closet. Okay, what is happening? Can we go back here?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
We found
you
one!
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will, sir. I will. I am blessed. I am truly blessed.
Stepping
Yes.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
was it?
not an indication of any human life.
845?
What could it mean? Stanley
Was it
wondered
2845?
aloud to nobody. He
I'll just
began
fill it in.
wildly tearing
Oh,
through papers
fuck.
on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
tipped too quick.
paintings, desperate for clues to his... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I forgot that he does that. I fucking hate you, dude.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, you're the best, man. Dude!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
For
What about
gaming?
mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I hate this. I hate it here. Alright, I'm clicking. Like, will we ever reach the actual ending or not? Because I really want to click the button again. I really want to click the button again.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I didn't even know this was a thing, by the way. I don't think I've ever done this. Wait, what's happening? Is it still here?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I got 8. Did I get an achievement? I didn't get an achievement for that. I need to fill in some more 8s. One more time. How many more 8s do you want? What if we got 2013? What if we do 666? What if we do booba? Oh dang. I'm out of here. Alright.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he
What if
keep
we go
coming
back
with
up
all
again?
this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
What
The
if
suspense is
it's
killing
something
me.
else though? It's up to you. You're the one who decides. You're blaming me over here. Wait, it's the boss's office again.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for
Oh
me.
my god!
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I am so confused. I've never seen this.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Yes! This is my favorite game of all time. Particular this section.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Dude, I'm so good at this game. Alright, I'm going.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I think he's done with this. I think he's done. Oh.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yes.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Oh my God.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
I
to
agree.
have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
Learning.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Has this been... Wait, am I just... Have I never found this? I'm so confused. I've never seen this before. World peace, baby. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes.
That's the most classic door noise I've ever heard.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Don't do this.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I got this. I've gathered my confidence. The Minecraft door noise. Yeah. Uh-oh. I am a superstar! Down of the... This is terrifying! Help! I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm dead. I died. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket. A lonely bucket, lonely and miserable and Stanley-less. Such a sad fate for a bucket.
-2
When
plus
Stanley
your
came to a
Stanley-less?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No maidens? Door on my left? Alright, we'll do it. Did you just fart in my face? I cannot jump. Now, when I come here, I better see... There will be a reward for finding them all. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do. Nearby a fireplace. Inside a sequel exhibit. A private but smelly place for an important person. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. We need to remember this. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Looks like 427, ha ha ha. 5, there will be just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. There will be a reward. Lies! Bottom text. Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna find them all. You ruined the game. It's the worst game ever made.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. But what's over here, though? There's the elevator? This is counting? Are you fucking kidding me? Crush me.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Excuse me, dude. What if I go back up? No, we can't do it to him. The narrator is so sassy now. And the Leopard, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, we're going. We're not going back up. I broke everything. No.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. We've done it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Wait!
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
We've
the
seen this.
strength
It's
to
spoilers.
find out?
The spoilers? We've already been spoiled.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Where was 427?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and
Where's mine?
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. There, 427. Is this gonna be... But I can't be there, right? It's my office, though. Okay. I'm gonna get fired for being here. Also, that one's broken. I don't know what happened to that person.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
The
Had
architect.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It does exist, though. The broken screen one does exist.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Maybe there's
accept
a-
it.
oh,
His
there's a blue
own
and red
life
room.
in someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable.
Never
Wasn't it?
surrender.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
buns.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
One,
that this machinery
two.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. I will click the buttons. 1, 2, 3 up there. That's 4. 1, 2. Is this 3? Or is that 5? That's 5. There's 3. 3. 4. I'm clicking them. I can't go up here. You're ruining my life. What the hell, man? I need to go up there. Where's my flashlight? Gonna hug Teddy. Alright, well, I'm not doing that then. I'll instead go to the mind control facility power and turn it off. Okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I'm alive. Can I be free?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
We've done
yet,
it.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
It does.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, It will be his.
Go back.
And that was all he needed.
No, I want
to know.
happiness.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
You're just
Stanley
pretty.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool
White
breeze
people
upon
happy!
his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
But was I? Uh-oh. No! We're back! I thought I was gonna have a vacation.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Fuck, dude. Bump. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room.
Stanley, pick up the bucket.
The bucket is evil. Bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Can I put it back down? I regret. Sequel is now paused. I regret. I'm gonna die. I regret. Uh-oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
But what if we take the bucket and don't?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket! Maybe he isn't evil.
And here it was. Had the bucket
What
turned
the
out to be
fuck is
correct?
that?
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh, thank you, bucket. The bucket is genius.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We've never gone there. I'm going to the meeting.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Trust a completionist instinct. Weird spinning figurines. What do they want? Saw one in the cargo room. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from the management. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
Yes!
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Yes.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
No!
Expand on the
I will
wide
give it to
variety
you.
of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Fuck it.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved.
They're gonna make
over
us hate the
years.
bucket. It's
Let him
anti-broom
have it.
closet propaganda. I will not be trifled. My loyalty to the broom closet will not be tested.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Dude, what the fuck? No, I will stay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh, they better be selling that on some kind of... They better have that as merch.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment.
No,
and to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
No. I will stay. The bucket belongs here. The bucket likes to be in the broom closet. And me as well. You will face our wrath. I will not leave. Whoa! Thank you for the 10,000 bits. I'm doing better now. I'm so glad to hear. How have I been? I've been amazing. This game is so much fun. Thank you so much. Alright, he's not gonna say anything anymore. You're evil. I can't leave the bucket here? I'm going back. He doesn't want to be, but the broom needs the bucket. There's no choice. There was never a choice. Dude, I have fucking...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
My review still stands. Down? Have we gone? Oh, we haven't gone down in a little bit, have we? Wait, but we have though. But this is new maybe? Let's see. What if we go sicko mode with the bucket? Well then, will we be running around with a bucket
But
on
Stanley
our head?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
check for the
maybe
collectibles,
I
yeah.
am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
It says
everyday
property of
bucket.
Stanley.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
The bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence
Help.
of his bucket.
I'm going crazy.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Holy shit, I'm
He
flying.
exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Hello.
Could it truly be? He rushed
Listen to
forward
my
from room
voice!
to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What the fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What the fuck, Mario? She backflipped? Wait, hello? You're just gonna gloss over that? Can I have my bucket
Stanley
back?
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Excuse? Wait, you stopped talking about the bucket? But we need the bucket. I'm taking the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Alright,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to check if there's a figurine underneath the stairs where there was the page before. Remember right at the start where we wanted to read the page there?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Fucking hell. No stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I hear it. Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, we only have 2 more. I'm going back up now. We found it. Boss's office. We can turn off the machine. Back here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion.
There you
and
go, now I
chaos.
got the achievement.
It would be with
Last
him
time I didn't get it.
always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion
Is it
that
gonna be
the
a new
pin
number?
for the keypad
New
was
number?
2845.
Okay. Maybe the bucket will tell me again. Wait. Oh, this does not. 28.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What the fuck is happening? The voice in my head is talking to me. The opposite of the code? We
The
can try
elevator
that.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
But what if we go up now with the bucket?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. What the fuck? What's number 3? Question mark? I'm clicking it.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
What the fuck is this game? Alright. I'm going. This is why we don't get Half-Life 3.
Perhaps the bucket
Thank
had
you,
missed
bucket.
something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Wait, what? Holy shit.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again? No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
The bucket, man, please talk to me. Give me bucket.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
The bucket has rejected us.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
It's sad.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
We did it? Put bucket. Please! Oh, we're so fast though.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
It never
He decided
ends!
right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
I've never seen a person in this game.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
333. 33333 everywhere.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Your coworkers?
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3, that's the magic number. Yes, it is. A shockingly three-dimensional character. 3-star magazine. They gave it 3 stars. The dude who came up with pizza? Oh my god. It's Keck W? It's Keck W? Wait a minute. It looks like Keck W. It looks like Keck W. Keck W came up with pizza? Really? What the hell, man?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
3. We died. We died of sadness. What the hell, man? Maybe he does.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nope. I'm going
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I won't. I will go here. There's still balloons here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off of cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think
Room
perhaps
full of
we've
boxes!
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buckets? I need my bucket
The
now.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Exactly.
embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Nope, we'll remove it
And
through
here
it.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
But what if we do this
Stanley
now?
took the door on his left to go
This
back
is
to
the room with
meeting
all the
room.
boxes, maybe?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
There's boxes here. I swear there must be boxes over there. Wait, what do we got? Which one do we have? We still need somewhere both red and blue. A large room, lots of boxes. I think it's the other one. I'm going back. Begin the game again. Oh, we're back to normal. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I'm
mean?
going right.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I will take bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the
I will
bucket
take
in his
bucket.
arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
I'm
turned
gone.
out to
Nope.
be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
We're
took the
speed
door
running.
on his left to
Nope,
go
I
back
will
to
not.
the meeting room.
What will you say now?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Bucket.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
go!
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
I hate this name. This is the worst name of all time. If I fall here, I'm so dead. What if I go through the vent, though? What's here? Can we make our way down now? We're going back to the start? I'm scared.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Getting
What
high.
do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
Easy.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
This is my
But I have
golden
to be careful,
ticket.
because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
He's getting assassinated.
Who's there?
What? Gaborata just killed him? Excuse me? They have to add a
All of
bucket
his
as
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Nice. Going with that to your work, that'll do great things for you. I'm gonna hold on to the magic bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I'm going
Stanley
to take
clutched
the
bucket
lift this
tightly
time.
to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And we're not gonna
but
jump
Stanley
off.
had felt
We're
the
not
bucket
gonna
calling
die.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Hey,
be.
Minifoot's
And
whatever.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
Yeah,
door
I
on
know,
his
I
left
know this
to go
game.
back
I have
to the
played it
meeting
before.
room.
Don't spoil it for other people. I'm trying to make. I
No,
know.
said the
I know this game. I'm trying to make a story for people watching who may not have seen it
Bucket.
to like kind of
Don't
go
go
through
to
the
the-
endings in a somewhat fun way. So please don't. spoil
Meeting
it.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
All right.
Good.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
Bucket
had
commander.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Thank you, bucket. I'm gonna get off. I will not fall. I didn't even fall.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
It's not dark at all. It's actually a bright room. I'm a little... Is this what you mean, bucket? Oh, it's this room you talk about.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Excuse.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
We're home? This is our house? This is where we live? Hey, bucket. Where's Bucket? Bucket! There he is. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press P to take me to work with you. P?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press Y to take me back home with you?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press, I'm going back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press K for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Bucket
now
is
all
friend.
he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Proceed to ignore anyone in your life except me. Toxic.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Join one of us. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press T to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Bucket?
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I didn't see him. Press Y to relive this same day with me over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying
I
water.
thought the
from
bucket
room
was
to
gonna
room.
hit
It's
me with a
bucket.
club.
It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press O to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I'm scared.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give
It's
it to me
mine.
now. Give it or I'll...
Close. Go back to work, Stanley. Bucket. 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 No, telephone. Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Wait, I'm really curious.
The
What if
good
you...
old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
if
Off
you
on
take the
another
bucket out of
thrilling
bounds?
adventure together. Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Yes.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Excuse me?
And the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken
What
to
the
curb
fuck?
the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket! To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What the?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true
What have I
power.
done?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What the fuck did I just go through? Oh no, no. Is there not a recorded message?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a
my
call
wife?
if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Wait, excuse me? It's recorded for me. Bucket. The great evil of the bucket. I will not succumb to your madness any longer. Or will we? Bucket. Bucket! Resist. Resist! Resist it! I must resist. I must resist. I want to jump off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
No,
it perfectly
we must
well.
resist.
Perhaps he
Gambata
wanted
will
to stop
come.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it
Can we
was,
pass?
the lounge.
No.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I have a mission.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, the door. Oh, yeah, the door closed. Alright.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
And we need a room with
I
red and
realize
blue
that
at the same
investing
time.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, really?
Now listen carefully,
Red and
this
blue?
is important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Let's go!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What is in that room now? We need to go back to the room of the figurine hunting committee. What did he say about the room? Which one did he want me to go to? I forget. I'm just gonna go blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Hello?
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Echo.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Yes.
Go ahead, Stanley.
Give me this. Give me the new.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
That was
now,
awesome.
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
That was fucking
Feel
great.
free
Middle?
to be honest. I'm
Maybe.
looking for some
That's
real
pretty
critical
good.
feedback here.
Fine.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly,
for the
a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. In total, dude, he finished it in 2 seconds? What the hell? How did he do that? Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. I'm the lowest? I'm the lowest of all time? What does... The time is also wrong. Why not ask some friends? Error friend list empty. I'm so sad. 98.9% of players are more attractive. That's okay. Now you got it. A dat rat. I'm below a dat rat. I'm gonna, you piece of shit.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So...
Let me get 1 second. I have a little important thing for this.
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
There can only be one boss baby in this town. All right, get out of here.
You hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
still
completely
alive.
out of
Look
ideas.
at him.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
He's
it's over.
chilling.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
He's still there.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What the hell? We're playing Firewatch?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
What?
What's our
This is
backstory?
new.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are
the
meant to
universal
play as a
S.
creepy man spying on innocent
Dude, we need to play
civilians below you
Firewatch
from
again.
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? I'm sold. Wait, there's nothing out here though. There's no stairs or anything. Oh wait, there is. I just took the wrong way around. This is really... I was not expecting this at all. Where are we going?
Oh, no.
No,
can't be.
no! Don't send me back. I want to stay here. What's on the sign?
It
on the
is.
sign?
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Oh my God, I'm so
something
excited.
With nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What is it gonna be?
Okay, I think
Phasmophobia?
this will be just the thing.
What? We're playing Rocket
Wonderful.
League. Let's go.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
I said
big
I was never
box
gonna
that
play
you can
this
run
game.
around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I said I was never gonna play Rocket League, and yet here I am. What have you done to me?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Score.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh, is there gonna
we
be
shall
ball?
run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Dude, it's
Yes,
huge.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Holy shit. It's the ball. I'm gonna score a goal. Let's go. Woo! Score.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought.
I'm
and I
a
realize
car-
I'm
Dude,
not a
I'm so fast.
sportsologist,
Holy
but
shit.
if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
Yes.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
On my face.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
Can I walk
I'm
up here?
insatiable.
Oh, I can't.
More balls.
More balls, please. There's balls everywhere. Too many balls. I thought I could never say it, but there's too many balls. But I will score them all. Uh-oh. They're everywhere. Dude, look at those double goals. Look at this.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yes.
Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game,
I'm
and
gonna
what
fall
I
down.
say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries. Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
I'm in the back rooms. What have I done? What have I done? I've destroyed it all. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I gotta turn down the bumpsicity a little bit. Bumpscosity, sorry, wrong word. What have I done? There's light? Uh-oh. This is totally new, by the way. I've never seen this. I'm in missile control. I'm gonna launch them. What is happening? Who am I spying on? There's a chair? Help? What the heck? I can't open any of these doors. Wait, it's 427. It's my room, by the way. I didn't even realize. This is where I belong. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be doing, but it's right here. We go over here. Never mind, we did.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Hello? The backroom's ending. What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
That's
those
fucked with me so hard.
Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. When now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. This game is so amazing. Wait, it's gone. What was here? There was something there. The zone? The sweet zone? I can't go in there.
Here's where it all began.
Oh, yeah.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What have I done? What have I done? I've broken the Matrix.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yes? Hey, Kavivi, I think
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-Stan? Can you remember?
The third one must have been Boss's office, because this one was the 4th one. Then we had the... No, we found the 4th one. It must have been Boss's office, then boxes, then under the stairs, then the red-blue. The red-blue one. I think it was this one. Was there even one here? I don't remember there being one necessarily here.
Hey, That's exactly right. It was,
Oh,
here,
it was here.
behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Let's go.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
3?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What now? What's happening? I don't remember the pink room. I'm scared. The boxes I do remember.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
I do.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
I thought
the
he was going to
occasion.
steal it, so I picked it up already. What the fuck? Best boy?
Takes you back,
Oh,
doesn't it?
so good.
I
What
spent
if
a
I just
lot of
kill
time
myself?
making that
No.
video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
The best transitions ever made. I'm scared. Don't fall. Swiggy, thank you for the 2 months. There we go. That was the last one. It does actually remember.
And then,
That's
Stanley,
insane.
then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
12 out of 6. Dude, imagine that Stanley would just like all of a sudden it would go just like fucking.
Like, just out of nowhere.
Sorry, I'll go back to the game now. Just like fucking insane jump scare. You are in the.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move on into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Wait, what now? We got 12 out of 6 though. What is happening?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
We're gonna get 18 figurines?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
It's infinite.
I must say, of
We're
all
going
the
infinite?
figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most
Yes, you
distinct and
said
clear
this
in my
before.
mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Dude, he's addicted. Someone help him. First the bucket, then the figurines. This man can't be stopped. I can't wait. We need to collect them all.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video
Yes,
we
I
watched?
do.
Yes, I love that video.
What the fuck, man? What's with the pink room, huh?
Still don't remember the pink
Yeah.
room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Good room, though. Good one. Oh, another one.
these really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we
It's even
resisted
better
the
the
temptation.
second time.
Next one.
Next one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want 18 of them, baby. So what if we go under the stairs this time instead of going back? Is this even an option? This is not an option. This looks dark and evil and scary. And I don't want to go here. Give me the toilet one.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
I do remember.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
And then we're gonna get 18.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I'm concerned. 18? Stop it, man. You gotta stop. It's too much. Uh-oh. Wait, we're back here now? That's the biggest one I've ever seen, man. This was the jumping circle. Can I jump again, please?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, it's the same one. It doesn't actually matter. We're back at the very beginning. Excuse me?
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I'm a baby? I'm a boss
Yes,
baby?
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Maybe you're the crazy one.
Perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
Thank you.
Even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Why don't you get a bucket?
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Don't retire me,
I
please.
enjoy telling his story so very much.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm scared.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're going left this time? I'm scared. Will the bucket come with us for one last time? I think we will have to do that.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Broom closet? No broom closet? Oh, broom closet later on.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game entirely. What is happening? I'm scared. What is gonna happen? Dun dun dun. We have done this. 7. Wait, no, it's not 7 anymore. It's now 10. 10:35 p.m. We've been a while. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it told me to. I'm doing it. I'm scared though. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times. Fuck you. A lot of people that take that step serious, they just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock. Are you calling me a little bitch? That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to the video game now. What the hell? Okay, we're going. We'll come back to that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm clicking to skip. It gets better. All right, we got it. Welcome back. I got another achievement. We got to go back. Begin the game again. No, we got to go back. I need to see this. I need to see my favorite time. We need to do it. Unable to sync. Please do it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my Steam cloud to sync before it crashes the whole video game and we have to start all over. There we go. It's synchronizing. We do 33333. Obviously. It's the magic number. Can I set my time? Please enter the current time. I will set 3. And it's also 3 a.m., which is the most haunted of times. It's 33. 3 a.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 3:33 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is really accurate? You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Mark? Mark? Is that you? Mr. Zuckerberg? I wish we had more sliders. But we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. What the fuck? What is going on, man? What are you doing? What is this insane metagaming? We can just keep going through this. Here we go. We're gonna bump viscosity again. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It's good. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. What the hell, man? Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. I just got freaking got. Well, I guess this one works, but are we gonna go to number 9? Oh, there he is. What if we do a little... What if we're smart ass about it? Got him. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is more appealing to you? Okabunkal, of course. Scrumtush, Okabunkal, Scrumtush. I like Akibunkal, Akibunkyoyoi. I can't even say the word. Please don't adjust the slider. I won't touch it, man. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. Is it the time it is? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is the time? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Help? Excuse me. I'll take it. That's a screenshot right there. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes, of course. I will come back right away. I will come back to say hi. Oh, come on. Stop being unable to sync me. I need to get back to my friend. I'm scared now. What's he gonna do? What time is it? Yes? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, that job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in this game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Can you all leave? I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm just kidding. You like being alone, don't you? What the hell? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it is time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. If you can find me. Talk soon. This is like... epilogue?! I'm scared. Epilogue. Many, many years later. I remember this. I've been here before. Use this on the navigate. I'm in Squid Game now. This is terrifying. I get shot. I got shot. I moved. Fuck. I'm just kidding. It's nice and warm by the fire. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. Protect me! We're on Mars. Frick Galen. nya. La 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 da ba 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 ba. Sorry. The memory home is fucked. Can I reach it? Don't disappear before I reach it! We're making it. The generator's still running after all this time. It's the path of no return. The point of no return. Game too scary. Hold me. What is this? Cookie Nine's blog? Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel, where the first game teamed with originality. The Stanley Parable 2 was dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base, rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable. The sequel veers off into territory nobody has asked for, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... ... April 27. Wait, there's... It's in the future? September 2027? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Can I say Jim, please?
Jim.
Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in the press release they published today. It is clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Lowest aggregate review scores in video game history? What the heck? More Jim? Jim? I need to click all the Jim buttons.
Jim.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Jim, Stanley. Stanley. Jim, Stanley.
It's me! They did fix it. Wait, there's more! I thought they were just floating. What the heck is happening? Oh my god. We got 26 now! Holy shit! I'm going. What the fuck, man? Figurine? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It is not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley's big boyfriends. Lord of the boyfriends. Attack on content. Attack on mind control machine. Atomic. Stanley's big content. Stanley's big content. There's so much Stanley's big boyfriend. Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's big boyfriends. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1 and we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Wait, I can actually say something? Let's do it. Good. That is agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay. I should go the backwards way. That's faster. Oh my god, I hate you. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley's big boy. Pepis, thank you for the tier 3 6 months. And Cookie, thank you for the 14 months. I think we're going back in. Oh man. What the fuck?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I know. Get the achievement? I don't know how to get back there. The bucket's not here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I can't open it. Goddamn. Bucket! He's back. We're gonna fight Gambada. Don't worry. There's more? We can go back. Oh, we can go back!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wait, did you forget everything existed? Excuse me, mister? I'm scared.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Are we gonna jump again?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Bucket of stickers too, I
Oh,
know.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm confused.
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? What? This makes no sense at all.
I'm gonna die.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. You have no jumps left.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
It's already done. I can't jump anymore. I miss jumping. I shouldn't have used them all. More elevator.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
Yes.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Oh no, what's going on, man? Stanley's boyfriend. Oh, wrong way. And that's it. We did it.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win.
He's going crazy! Someone stop him! Oh my god. Michael, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. This game is so good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna not take the bucket. Wait, it's still here. Return to despair, Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. Let's go. We can get the achievement. Go. Oh, I'm not going that way. No, we're not taking the bucket here because we just did that. I want to get the achievement. How much do we have? I have 6 out of 11 achievements. Dude, we're doing it. What else do we got to do? What do we almost
you see,
have?
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, okay. I'm so excited to get the achievement. Let's go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory.
I'm gonna post my all achievement speedrun on
an entirely new experience
on
built from the ground up.
It's gonna be a 10-year-long video.
It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
We already know.
I figure that if I can loosely organize
Test
a handful of interesting concepts,
here, right?
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided.
Can we change the balloons now?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
No, we can't.
Like balloons.
Oh, wait.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Oh, baby. We got our wish after all. Let's go.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
Give me this
We're moving
achievement.
on.
Give it to me.
Now, here's something special.
And
You
is he
remember
gonna be
that
surprised
broken
that it
test
actually works this
achievement that
time?
got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Let's go! We got it!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet. What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
You know what we have to do? We have to collect another figurine and get 27. I need to see what happens. Will he be confused that we already have the figurines? Where are they?
Yet?
Collectibles. Here we go. I need to see. Out of order. You've been here already. How do you know? All right, I'm going back to the. I'm gonna begin the game again. And now all the balloons are
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I really wanna. There's this one. This one we did it with this. We never jumped off with the bucket.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched
Obviously,
the bucket
there's a lot.
tightly to his chest.
I really want. This one is like one of my
This was not
favorite
the
endings
correct
of
way
all
to the
time.
meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Actually, I did not.
No,
said the bucket.
What if we
don't go to the meeting room? Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, we didn't. Danger everywhere!
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh, no.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here.
Someone take a shot every time he says bucket. Sammy, thank you for the 2 months. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the fuck?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Let's go! It is! I'm so good. That's a literal tractor.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
This was a
Absolutely
gimme?
incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's another tractor.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Excuse me? Wait, what is
Item
happening?
6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around
so
here somewhere.
How do you do that?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
I said yes!
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No? Yes? No? What's the question? It's like upside down, lift inside out. I'm gonna say yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game. No! Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yes.
Okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Give me back. Infinite bucket. It's all buckets. That's a small bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You've reached 7 out of 11 achievements. Your most recent achievement, test achievement. You're so close. Click on door 435 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Auto click a time.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
What the fuck is it? 417. That must be over. There you are.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
That's back. I'm guessing. Is it though? It's not bad. Oh, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Can we get door 420 though? There it is. What if you pick up the bucket now? There you are.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. Piece of garbage.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Whoa!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're getting somewhere. What if you picked up the bucket? I'm curious. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
All right, I got it. We're waiting input. What the fuck? Get on here. Get on the thing. Oh, here. Just go up the...
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Dude, he's so excited. Dude, he's having the time of his life. I don't think... Is door 416 here? No, it's over there. Wait, why is it not in between here? I'm confused. Hello? 416, please? There's no door 416. Wait, am I blind? Help. 4-1. It's new content? What? I don't think it exists. It's inside the new content? No way. Wait, where the heck is it? Look through the windows? Wait. It's inside of the new content door? I'm confused. There's nothing else. Do we go in there? We can't go over there. The open door is leading to the... This is gonna lock you in. So you don't need to go there. There's no way it's in here, right? This locks? What? I'm confused. Wait, I can't open this. Wait, I should have... Is it in here? I think it might be incorrect. It might not be functional because of the new content door, maybe? I'm confused. It is in here? Oh, what? Okay. But he doesn't give a fuck. I think it broke. I think it broke because of the... I think it doesn't work if you have the new content door here. I think that's what it is. It's fine. You know that you
When
get the
Stanley
gist of
came
it.
to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh, wait.
he entered the door on his left.
I think I want the bucket. You touch the other doors. It has to be. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I'm
his
going
chest
left.
and entered the
I'm gonna
door
do
on
the
his left.
ending. I'm gonna do the ending with the bucket. Let's see what happens. Also, what's here? Wait a minute.
Still
We're
no
back
one was
to
here.
normal?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No more stickers.
If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
So
office.
downstairs we went insane. Upstairs. What if you go into the elevator with the thing? Also, why is he holding a gun to a freaking panda? Save Chris out of the... Wait, did it say something about... Wait, what? I didn't see anything. Chris? What's going on? There was someone in the broom closet? What are you talking about? Ah. On the whiteboard? I didn't see it. Oh, save Chris out of the broom closet. On the whiteboard it said that, yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed
Looks like
by the
Alto
weight of this
wine?
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I'm very happy.
Even now, in his darkest of hours,
Dude, this is an
did the
amazing
bucket's
office. Why
warmth
is this
and
chair so
guiding light
small compared to
pierce
this?
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was certain. The bucket did not react. Except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
What? Let's go! 2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is. It truly is. There is so many ways to go here. There's still like so many endings I want to see again.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, now let's see if we can do it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Well, we're doing this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
Television?
hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't see anything? Oh, you have to turn it on.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
247.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the
Yeah, we're going
bucket under
tiger.
the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Wait, that's
what
an employee.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
So
these questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Boop, boop, boop.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Or did
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
What the fuck? They high-fived in a really cool way. What does that even mean? We should turn it off. Or on. Or what if we become them?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Look, how could you do this to me?
This? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What the fuck?
What am I doing?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I truly am. Maybe not. Dude, silly birds. What the hell?
Quite a pleasant amount of bumpscosity we've got today, wouldn't you say? Very enjoyable.
Exactly. I turned it down a little bit. What if we go like a no bumpscosity though? I'm gonna have let's do a little bit of no bumpscosity maybe. I'm taking you. No, I'm not taking you. The bucket will not be. I will not touch it. I want to go here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
nope.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I just want to walk past it, actually.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're gonna go do that as well.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Boop.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
so much
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley.
For her?
Your chance to
You didn't
redeem
finish
yourself,
the sentence.
to put your work aside. to let her back into your life.
Remember, we
She's
needed to bring the
been
milk
waiting.
and what is it? Sugar? What did we need to bring? Milk, sugar, and something else. I forgot the rest.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hey, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
This is
Turn to a
invasion.
partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it is 4:30.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse
me?
Welcome back.
Danger
You may have
everywhere?
noticed
Danger
that this room
everywhere?
has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
They put you in a little cage so you can't jump up.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Do not lie. Close that thing, please. Dark City, and thank you for the 3 months. I actually forgot what happens now. Are you ever...
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Yes.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Go! I almost broke the game. Is it fine? Uh-oh, where's the table? Everything is broken.
Ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about,
Whiteboard manager.
My story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
You're gonna die?
I have to. I have to.
He's breaking everything. I'm scared. Help. Help! I'm in space. Oh, up gets portal.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
What have I done?
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I'm sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Excuse?
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh, I broke it all.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We do a little trolling?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, 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 please. Yes, please. Door on my left, please. Yes. Yes, please.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Excuse? I'm actually so confused.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not sure. It's a new office.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Finally!
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Here we go.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Are you French? Please?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Are you a princess?
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Are you princess? Are you my grandma? Can you speak? Is anyone here? Where are you?
I'm
Help?
sorry, is there a problem?
I can't.
You didn't
speak
mishear me,
anything
did you?
besides Phasma
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't speak.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
You do it.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
What?
Is everything all
I
right?
finished the game.
Stanley, this is important.
I did it.
The story needs you. It
It's
needs you
been
to make a
done.
decision. It
What
cannot
the
exist
hell?
without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do.
I
simply
glitched
need
into
you
the
to take
back
that step
rooms.
forward,
We
please.
escaped.
Choose.
What a incredible
Do
game.
something.
What have I done?
Anything.
Is it true ending?
This is
Question
more
mark?
important than you can ever know.
Based on the work of the
need
Stanley
this.
Parable
The
2013.
story
Yup.
needs it. So, you hear me?
No narrator.
Yeah.
You
listening
should
to
have
this?
been more
Fine,
appreciative
yeah.
of me.
Okay.
There is one more thing I want to do. I know there's like many more endings, but there's definitely one more I really want to do, which is getting to the confusion ending with the
That's all
bucket.
right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as
The
you
confusion ending was down the elevator, right? To the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. No? Like down the elevator when you go right,
All of
left.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky.
I love how
indeed.
many freaking
Stanley clutched
lines
the
there
bucket
are
tightly
for
to his...
that.
This was not the correct way
I
to
know.
the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Wait, did
telling
they-
him
was the
that
other
the
one not made
employee
with
lounge
Unity?
was simply the place to be.
And wait,
here
was
it was.
Unity a thing
Had the
back then?
bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I fucked it. I ruined it all. I broke it.
Oh, good
What if you
Stanley, I'm
do
glad
that with
you
the
found
bucket,
your
though?
way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original
room
Stanley
closet!
Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yes!
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
It's a baby. Why does the baby look so fucking... looks so weird? Why does the baby look like white people happy, dude? Oh, man.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Uh-oh. No, don't. No, the bucket must stay. The bucket cannot go. No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I cannot. I will
Can you
destroy
guess what the
myself.
Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
What if I walk
Go
into
ahead
it?
now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm gonna unplug it.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Well,
sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
Never.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
It fucking exploded? We're in Halo.
Bucket
now?
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, I can't sing the Halo theme, right? Because it'll just get copyright claimed, like, for some reason. No. Oh, wait, we're back? We made it?
Dear me, where did all the bumpscosity go? Quite unnerving in here with all of it gone.
Yeah, I actually agree. I was feeling a little off as well. Let's get it back, baby. Okay, we gotta just, like, finish the regular game as well. Like, turn off the mind control machine. Like, come on, with the bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Absolutely.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's like only a few endings I can think of with the bucket.
Still
so
no
maybe,
one was here.
I think we can do. I mean,
Stanley
depends on
needed
how
the
crazy
bucket's
they are. I
warmth
think
and
we can do
comfort
the
now
new
more than
content
ever.
endings. Just
Perhaps
like,
his boss's
pretty
office
relatively
was where
quickly.
he'd
I
come
wanna
into a
see what they
staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, we will. I'm a good boy now. You can destroy the
Stepping into
bucket.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
8,
life.
4,
Crushed
4,
by
5.
the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct
I
code
am
by
so
sheer
good at the
luck.
game.
Was it that the bucket knew all
But on the
along?
new content, of
Was
course,
the
it's like
bucket
right at the
guiding
start.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Dude, there is so much stuff. It's amazing. Who was the protagonist? Stanley or the bucket? You never know. Oh, we also haven't escaped yet, though. I'm escaping.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
we are
read
not.
Mind Control Facility. Although
we're
this
not.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Uh-oh.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Uh-oh. Whee! Uh-oh. I remember. Bucket, hold me. Uh-oh. We're back? There's no one talking! Talk to me!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Excuse me,
To
don't...
be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single
back.
visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed
No,
violently
not the
to death.
bucket. But not.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a
bucket.
glorious bucket.
Wait, it's
to
gone! What the
behold.
hell, man? Let it go! Bucket, welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes fluent and rich and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn here and take it with you in the real world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Give it back. Give me back.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Wait a minute. Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control over it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Uh-oh. This is actually such an exhibit. Cave drawing. While knowing that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. What the fuck? Flying.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Uh-oh.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I'm dead. I have died. I have passed away. Yet I'm back.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What? This game's fucking wild.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Bucket's back?
Stanley clutched the bucket
No,
tightly
we're not.
to his...
We're
This
gonna
was not
do
the
something
correct way
special.
to the meeting room, but Stanley
We've
had
already
felt
gone
the
down
bucket
the,
calling
but we
to
haven't
him,
destroyed the
telling
bucket.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want to
And
see
here
what
it
happens.
was. Had
Since
the
we
bucket
just got
turned out to be
destroyed,
correct?
why don't
No,
we destroy
never
the bucket
mind.
instead now?
The bucket
We
was
win.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to
I
go
will.
back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
The bucket will die. You had the bucket transpired against me. Now you will feel Stanley's
good
wrath.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
You will feel
You see,
my wrath.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's
We'll
do it.
White people happy.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
I
Who
love
knows
the
where it'll go
wee.
off to next? Oh,
That's my favorite
and
line
played
of
some
the whole
silly
game.
music as well. Whee!
Da, 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 da.
Now this
Oh,
is
that
what the
was short.
Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember
Are we ever
all
gonna
those
talk
great
about the
jokes
fern?
from the original
That was
dialogue?
gonna be very
Also,
important.
Stanley's
I've taken
addicted
like
to drugs
200.
and hookers.
Yes. It's as classic now as it was back then.
voice
Let's do
acting
it
is
for the
so
fans, Stanley.
incredible in
Let's
this
give
game.
them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Yes.
That's why I'm very proud to
Yes.
introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
It will destroy bucket.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much
There's an
personality
emergency
that to
button
me,
here.
it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
I didn't even
agree?
see that.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
You've got the fern on your mind.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't?
Now listen to me. It's
I can't?
crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy
Uh-oh.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all
Wait,
it knows.
it's not a
That
thing?
is its singular personality
I didn't even
trait.
realize you couldn't do it.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
Uh-oh.
one personality trait deserve to join the
Oh,
pantheon
we
of
only
beloved
hugged the
Stanley
bucket.
Parable?
Uh-oh, we have to go. I'm leaving. I never want to die again. The bucket cannot be destroyed. It is impossible.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time
We
before
only
he
hold
found
it
the others.
closer.
Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Dude, how many lines do you have?
Stanley
of
clutched
picking
the
up
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, we do. I'm not gonna kill it. We're gonna go turn off the mind controlling machine.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I need to see the regular ending. The, like, actually listen to the guy ending. Also, I need to click
into his manager's
3
office,
again.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an...
Okay, kill the bucket. We've already done
the
that,
bucket did not react. Except...
There you go.
Except perhaps a
I'm gonna
tiny
interrupt
glow
you.
of warmth. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I need to see what happens with the machine. We did escape. What does it kill it? Make it stronger? You don't step in the boss's office, but step before. There's also...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
There was also that one
Mind
ending. I forgot how
Control
exactly we
Facility.
got there. It wasn't jumping off the thing. It was the room where he like creates a bunch of doors, right? Or he
The
makes like
lights
a billion
rose
doors.
on an enormous room
to
packed with
walk around.
television screens.
How do you get
What
there?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
You don't go downstairs because downstairs is the only ending that was that the was that the confusion
monitors
ending?
jumped
Oh
to
yeah,
life,
so we can't
and
actually
Stanley
get there.
nearly dropped the bucket in
Interesting.
shock.
Oh yeah, that was the
Everyone in the office was
We already
being
went to the confusion
videotaped,
ending. That was just where
monitored
we
like
went, right?
guinea pigs. The bucket
okay,
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
You can't
burst
take the-
into tears
you can't take the
as
bucket with
Stanley
the
cradled
confusion
it
ending. It
gently,
leads you
reassuring it
to nowhere.
that everything would be fine.
All right. Yeah, I just want to see this.
Was the bucket under the
then I'm-
mind
and then
control
I'm
facility's
satiated.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Yeah, there's
things
so
does a
much
bucket
stuff.
want
Obviously,
to do
lots
or not want to do
more
in
stuff
the
to
first place?
explore.
These
But I've had
questions
so much
raced
fun.
furiously in Stanley's feeble
The
mind.
true ending with the bucket. I don't know if it's
No!
gonna, maybe it's gonna
He
be.
screamed into the bucket. He
'Cause the
couldn't
bucket
accept
wanted
it.
you to pick
His
up the
own
telephone.
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
That is
tighter.
true.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The buckets. Dude, how many times have they said the word bucket in
But
this
here
game?
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Silly
labeled with
birds.
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Way too
And
many.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls
Yes.
for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
And it turned off the machine.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes.
Yes! They had
We have done it!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
still there?
enemy.
He is still
freed
there. Let's
themselves from the
go.
tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it
man?
was one they'd lived together, with
What
one
is
another
this
to lean on,
madness?
to trust, to support, and...
Uh-oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. go to any lengths.
No, the light escapes us.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What the hell? Excuse me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is not the usual way. I'm taking the bucket. Wait, what the fuck is going on over there? Bucket, please?
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Oh, this is just new
No,
content.
surely not.
I need to go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Free the
lounge
bucket.
was
We will
simply
free the
place to
bucket.
be. And here it was.
We will break
Had the bucket
the
turned out to be
world.
correct? Was no. Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You can't obviously go mind control.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I will not.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
I want to see.
Now
I don't know
ride
if
the
you can do
lift
this.
all
You
the
should
way
be
to the
able
top.
do this.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Because we already did
Stanley
the jump
did
off
not
ending.
question why or how this bucket was speaking
Jump
to
off
him.
with the bucket.
It should have
led
alarmed
to,
him, of
man,
course,
it's so
because
confusing. I have
buckets
to remember
can't
what.
talk. But
all the
Stanley
different
chose
paths.
not to think about this
Because
obvious fact.
This is usually
He was
the
firmly
game
convinced
ending.
that the bucket
If
had
you
spoken
don't have
to
the
him,
bucket, but
and
if you have the bucket, it's
unthinkingly did
a...
whatever the bucket asked.
Well, what ending? We did that already, though.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Because here
Stanley
wants you
once
to pick
again
up the phone. But
obeyed
what if we don't
blindly.
pick up the phone? Is this an option?
Now pick up the phone.
Said, whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Haha.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh, no.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Oh, no. We're back here.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were
Mark,
throughout the
is it you
joke
again?
is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Oh, let's go.
Come along, let's head back.
What the fuck, man? Is he gonna say the line? I am Dunny with the funny.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
Yes.
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Oh man, how does this game just keep going? It's insane. Holy heck. The peaceful. Alright, what do you got for me, Mr. Narrator? I need to know. I'll click this door a few times. I know you like that.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I thought I heard the back door open. That actually scared the shit out of me. But what if we don't though? What if we like don't though?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Uh-oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'll do it this time.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Uh-oh.
Stanley,
yes!
you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
We did it. I think that's a good point to end it. Obviously, there's a few more endings to scrounge up here and there, but I had such a good time. It was super, super fun. I was honestly a little bit scared. Like,
is it the delivery?
it's just incredible, because I was a little bit scared, especially at the start. I think the whole like
What's another word to describe a bucket?
What are you doing, by the
Stanley,
way?
this bucket is so
The whole section where you went through that like Stanley Parable 2 area where you looked at all the gimmicks, it went on a little bit too long, which led me thinking that, oh no, I hope they're not gonna like run this gimmick into the ground, and then they just went absolutely buck wild with it. Like the stuff after where you went through the game with the bucket and like games were different, and I like that you didn't always have to pick up the bucket to see some new things. Not necessarily. You do seem to have to pick up the bucket for most of the new endings, but yeah, that was amazing. What a fun game. And then with the whole menu thing as well, there were so many different endings. I can't possibly call them all out in this short section, because man, was there lots to do. And the crazy ending where you go out of the window to kill the bucket, man, it was awesome. So yeah, obviously there's more to do. Maybe you can find some yourself if you want to check out the game. I had tons of fun. I really hope you did too. If you've never seen this game before, I'm very thankful that I got to share this with you guys over on YouTube and over on Twitch as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great time. Hope you did as well. If you are not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the Love the Gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Insym every single day at 7 p.m. Central European time. Thank you very much for watching. I love you, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one. That was so good.